practice time. Let the practice begin. Hi, guys. Hello. Good shot. That was a good shot. That kind of makes me nervous that I had a good shot already. Makes it feel unnatural that it went so well. Ah, damn, friggin'! I feel so much better now. And yet, it went perfect. Clever compiler. You gotta admit, I could make up timings like that if I tried. Die well. What? My... Yes, Hun is sleeping, but she should have eye and ear protection on, so I'm going to talk quietly. Just not overdo it. I'm gonna come back. Yeah, there it is. Oh, please, let that skeleton be alive. Come on, come on. Well. Why did I bring pugs? This is the wrong way. Yeah, well, he's not gonna make it through. Alright, we want to trigger that guy so that he gets beat up. I go here. closer? That went exactly according to plan. Huh. It like flips 17 feet into the air after hitting that. Often does. Whatever. We're gonna blow up. Alright. Boing. Bonk. Boing. Stab. Smash. Kaboom. I mean, the kaboom's good. That's it. Not that. 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 Here we go. Place your bets. You have until the end of this level. I will be closing the bets after this level. There were ropes in the box. Okay. Boing. Put that down for a second. Okay, alright, lower. Screw you. Thank you. can still jump up from here, it's fine. There we go. There. More ropes. Let me get a rock or something, please. You gonna wake up? No. Oh, hello. And really? I don't usually do a full-on robbery in the daily, but I think we're doing a full-on robbery in the daily. Stay in there, please. It'll make it very awkward if you get out of there. Thank you. As long as you're in there. Okay. Huh. Okay, first we start with parts. Then you're up. Glad he didn't mind. That'll do. Oh, I had to climb it up and didn't need to put the climb up. It's fine. Huh. He's not worth messing with. Pardon me, bugs. Oh, excuse me. I played too loose. I got cocky. I just died because I got cocky. That's what it is right there. I screwed around with him. I brought him to the right instead of shooting him when he was all the way to the left. Then I jumped poorly to get him over back to the left again. I should have just shot him there. I was thinking, you know what? If I play this right, I can go get another skull and have him go to the right again, and get a few more of the skulls, so that we can really try to get that key. For that 1 in 100 chance. That's really, really not worth it. But, you know, obviously didn't make it. Alright, wheel back it is. 1 error. Well, that was actually like 3 errors. To be fair, for Spelunky, that gave me many opportunities to right the error, and I compounded it with further errors. Alright. Load up Prodigium. Alright, give it a minute. I'm just gonna hit the VR back screen while we give it a minute. Well, I gotta load up the music file. Hold on, let's see. Oh, man. Wrong open. Hold on. Open with. Oh, I know what I. Hold on. I fixed this. There we go. Properties. There you are. Wait, what? No, not that. There we go. Okay, now we're good to go. Well, there is jetpack versus wings, Burning Shadow. If you go down the pyramid route, you are guaranteed to get a jetpack. Jungle? Yeah, black market. Pretty much black market. As far as anything beyond that, there is the lack of lava. The lack of lava is pretty significant. The volcano is actually slightly more difficult, in my opinion. That's why when I go that route, I usually die to burning. I usually die to getting burnt to death in lava. Almost every time. It's like 70% of the time it's because lava got me. Either because of some type of accident where I fell in lava, or more likely, trying to deal with that stupid shaft where the drill goes down and the lava still continuously pours in there and you have to time it or something. That particular transition sucks. So yeah, because it's easier for the jungle route, I'd say. Gotta make sure people are here before we just jump right on in, because we're about to go to a boss battle. I have no idea what's about to happen. I've done this mod before. I've never done this part. Also, hello 95 Shade, how are you doing? Was that you actually trying to get up, hun? Okay, we're just making sure. We're gonna go help. second. Hon, you switched pillows. How would you switch pillows? You don't. But you like your pillow. Seems like jungle versus volcano, you have to deal with the witch doctors, which is likely the worst part of it, but you get black market. Volcano, lots of lava, but you get the cape. Correct. And witch doctors aren't that bad compared to a lot of the other stuff that still shows up in the game. They're not that bad to deal with. For one thing, they don't actually kill you normally. They're like the snakes that randomly show up throughout the cobras. Like, cobras don't kill you. The poison that they put on you killed you, which means they killed you. You know what I mean? I really don't care about this. What's this? Chain creeper. I have no idea. It's pyramid, first of all. I'm pretty sure it's pyramid. It says temple, I don't know. It feels more like a pyramid to me. Versus tide pools, lots of BS enemies, mandatory to have the headpiece and lose your Ankh. Well, you lose your Ankh either way that you go. You require the headpiece and the Ankh for both directions. They just do it in different ways. And I don't know which is, I mean, Tide Pool has a lot more insta-kill stuff in it, I think. It's got more spikes. It's got more, well, it does have lava, too. It's got a lot more stuff that can insta-kill you. The pyramid is kind of a mixed bag. There's a lot of stuff that can kill you, but none of it is truly insta-kill. Outside of the crush, well, okay, you got the crush traps. Crush traps are pretty freaking annoying, but you get used to them. They're for stuff in Spelunky. They're something that's more easy to react to. Losing Ankh with the tide pool is a mandatory. Yeah, that is a cheese though, but yes, it is required pyramid. You also The other big reason to go pyramid versus tide pool is if you're going for a point score. In other words, City of Gold. I mean, it's a literal city full of points. It's an entire city composed of points. Yeah, I would say that I die more often to pyramid than to tide pool. I like tide pool more. Like you said, there's a cheese effect to it. And I like the Cape much more than I like the black market. That's why I usually would go to the volcano. I really like the Cape. I don't like the jetpack running out of fuel. Also, you don't get the jetpack until the pyramid, which is much further down the line. You get the Cape in, like, you can get the Cape as early as 2-2. Whereas the jetpack is required, like, what? 3-4? And you are required to get the jetpack without having a Cape to get to the jetpack. Because you lose whatever is on your back when you are sacrificed to Cali. So you need to get up there without that. I don't even think it's possible to get up there with it. There's a lot of like cheesing in the game where you hand something to a hired help, and the hired help will hold on to it until you get where you want to use it. I don't even think you can have a hired help hold on to something that goes on their back. And yeah, that particular area, it's not like required to be able to fly or anything, because it's a lot of just like left or right platform and just to go up. It's not that bad. It's like the opposite of all the other levels. But you get used to it and you want it. Yeah, I'd say I think that I like the maneuverability and the no runny outy of fuely bitty of the Cape, but it's a lot more difficult to get the Cape. It's more like another thing is, like, if you're playing for where you feel a need to have either a jetpack or the Cape, which or the Vlad Cape. You kind of hit the wall on the Cape early. Like, you know whether or not you're going to get it by the end of, like, 2-4. So, yeah, it's give and take. I mean, I like what I like on that, yeah. Well, interesting that they have El Dorado in a game with heavy Egyptian mythos stuff. El Dorado. I don't remember what we're talking about for that. Oh, the City of Gold, El Dorado. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. For some reason, it didn't. The two synapses didn't fire on that one. Han! Your eyes are closed again. Han, just because you opened your eyes for a moment doesn't mean that they weren't closed when I said your eyes were closed. Yes, that is in fact the detail. Yes, that's the details. Rolling over so I can't see your eyes closed is not the solution. Now we're no. Uh-huh. It's a convenient... Okay. Now you're fully here. Oh, you missed it! I died. Gotta change the game. Please tell me I already changed the game. No. I'm still playing Spelunky. There we go. It's all fixed. Alright. You know what? No. Dang gum frickin' hold on. Ah, fly! Stupid frickin' cloud. Okay, we're putting you away. I want light. Light is nice. There we go. So who's ready for a boss fight? Evidently Jad is not. Why do I keep getting... Stop hitting me. Now you're ready? Okay. Sounds good to me. Here we go. As is often the case, I have no idea what is about to happen. So here we go. Better not be copyright music, man. the frick is going on? Oh, you ain't done yet. Okay. Where do I... We're just gonna go ahead and restart the game, and hopefully that fixes itself, because the frick just happened. Please tell me I just gotta do this and don't have to restart the whole game. Nope. I reloaded textures. We're picking up blobfish. Moonlight amulet. That was a brick wall. We might as well look for actual items that are on the ground the best that we can. Oh, that's a giant squid. That's another giant squid. It's a fish. Wow. We have a very different view when when we hold the hammer. I don't know what's going on with that. Well, let's try restarting the game, and hopefully that fixes it, because what the frick? That gives me time to go over here. I bet you did fall asleep again, yeah? You ended up over there because you followed your alarm.
I'm Scoopy and I'm Scoopy.
You go put milk too.
Prodigium killed us.
Minecraft modded.
Oh, that's what we need.
Everything went purple.
Oh, well, that's a thing.
Evidently. It's not supposed to go purple.
No.
Alright, let's see what happened.
I mean, sometimes I guess purple's the way it goes.
So, in what ways does things go purple?
Oh, the usual?
Come on, unwieldy one.
Right over here.
Mm-hmm.
How does it go? Wait. Very bright over here. It's loading your train.
Oh, good. It's not all purple. Sleep, I mean.
I'm sleepy.
I see that.
What time is it?
It's 5:57.
Oh, the alarm is set for 5:30.
Yes, your alarm went off at 5:30, and then you rolled over at 5:31, and I woke you again at 5:32, and we kept playing the game until 5:55.
I need eye drops.
It's not over here.
I look ridiculous on camera.
You look like my adorable wife. That's what you look like.
Okay. Hi, peoples. Hi, peoples. Don't eat me. Okay.
All right.
I'm moving.
Yeah, you're going all right. Don't forget the light.
Touching it, don't tell me. I already removed it.
Uh-huh.
My head.
Beelining for it, huh?
What? Not my leg.
Evidently Bat died. Hmm?
I dropped my lid. I found my
You dropped your lid and you found your lid. Gotcha.
freaking killed us Thursday. Oh, my legs. My butt. Oh, the prettiest.
Leviathan scale. 1 Leviathan scale. I'm sorry. 2 Leviathan scales. Gunner skill tree. Gunner skill tree. This one. Not this one. Nothing. It's all gunner stuff. I don't see a tentacle. Buried treasure map. All the same one. Okay. Oh, I needed to use one of those. I should care. Yeah, fine. Probably the same buried treasure map. Yep. Ah, I could use books. Oh, hello. Blood slash. Oh! The rare sighting of tin. I'm tempted to break up the bookshelves. Get all the books out of that. Not that. Nope. I don't know what that does. Okay, money. Solely to bless amethyst crab meat, turning into an essential consumable for surviving the Leviathan encounter. Yeah, all right. It's kind of interesting that this seems to be a large area of no spawning. There's no mobs down there. You notice that? There were mobs here when we originally came in, but they're dead and it has not spawned new ones. That's interesting. Of course, there's a portal. This thing is cool, though. Freaking like this. We needed to have this in the beginning of the freaking game. You know, being a Terraria mod pack and all. Was kind of lacking that. Yeah, grapple. Leviathan grapple. Alright, this is giving it a permanent spot. We're gonna go ahead and do... Ah, damn it. I wanted to do copper, silver, gold here, but yeah, whatever. That's not that big of a deal. I wish it would auto-stack properly. That's for dang sure. Alright, we gotta go... I think here. I think that's where we left them. It says you can shoot out tentacles at stuff, too. Haven't seen that yet. Okay, that's a little crazy. Well, I'm over here now. Your fault. Oh crap, I didn't want to kill that. I get, like, whale blubber or something from that, too. Because it would make sense. Where did I get you from? Oh, from the drown that died. Okay. That here. We can chuck this. I don't care about that. It's got like a chaining effect too. It's freaking crazy. thought you were like one new mob. Okay, hold on. Silver, copper. There. Let's go ahead and save those. Well, you're gonna regret that in a moment. Dude, that is way too freaking strong. I just wanted the grapple hook. I need to make very, very sure we never use that particular function next to the farm animals. It will kill every last one of them. Gather round. Everybody gather round. Hey, you. You too. Die! And if it doesn't kill it, it's got so much knockback that it becomes a non-factor. It can take enchantments? Release Death Chain Lightning when killing mobs. Oddly enough, the only one that does damage to things, it can get Bane of Arthropods. Okay, when I saw that, I thought that it was going to be like crazy where it could get sharpness 5 on it or something. No, it's only Bane of Arthropods. And looting. Bane of Arthropods and looting. And evidently Soul Cleave. Alright. Let's go home. Well, actually, hold on. Before we do that. Which direction is this in? We want to go southwest. Not that there's going to be anything I care about in this, but this is more of a why not. It is kind of nice having an underwater structure that I can approach and not be completely surrounded by drowned and or getting shot at by something that makes it so that I can't actually see. Oh, wait. Now we want to go west. No, I'm good. The problem with this thing is that using it makes it so that everything that's not trying to kill me also gets hit. It's not very good against friendlies. Right here. Okay, so you go up to this. And you line it up so that the tip of the arrow is just peeking over the top of the X. Then you dig. There you go. Three Heart of the Seas. Okay. I'm hoping that would go in the backpack. This will allow me to drop things off that I don't want on me, like a bone meal. This thing I have like 50 of. I'm wearing the better version of that. You know, I really wish I could sell stuff. That would make this nice. I'm tempted to leave behind the music disc, too. I'll take the Heart of the Seas and the Prismarine Crystals, though. Those are kind of cool. Alright. Now let's go get the bird. Or we can go own this place for a minute, because why not? Hi! Everybody wake up! Wake up, sleepyheads! I meant to take that out, but okay. feel kind of bad for all the zombies. I wasn't done yet. Pretty sure I got that. Alright. Like one more chest here, I think. Alright, let's go. Oh, there's another chest. Hold on. Good for... Dang good for gold, man! Alright. No, I don't need an alarm clock or an alarm clock. Thank you. Doesn't do well around corners, huh? This is without my familiars, by the way. If you're noticing. Or go to chunk coordinates 99. That's less immersive, man. If I could have a proper solution without losing the immersion too much, I don't mind. If it is significantly more convenient to do it without immersion, I can understand that. But if it's not that difficult to do with immersion, immersion. The only thing. Oh man, I feel bad. Oh, that's gonna be a bunch of villagers actually. The only thing I don't like about this thing, outside the fact that it's gonna kill every chicken, sheep, and cow around me, and orca and whale and everything under the sun. The only thing I don't like about it beyond that is, oddly enough, it's really bad at killing things underwater. Once they're above water, isn't that weird? That is not villagers. That's pillagers. I bet you there's villagers on that ship, so I can't use this thing. I mean, I could. Could just do this too, though. One shot. I'm actually quite surprised that there are not hostages on here. I was gonna say the loot sucks, but I don't mind getting books. But other than that, the loot sucks. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Could you not? I already have one of these at home. Fish oil. So there's really no reason to keep a blobfish, because anything that you can do with a blobfish, you can do with a regular fish. So let's just go. Yeah. Nope. All right. No, not important. You gotta go that way, though. Oh, no, you're gonna get me. Pretty sure this is the island that showed up in between the two places we needed to go, or where we're going, so this is not the location that we want, right? Yeah, we want to go here. I'm pretty sure that's where we left Screechy. That didn't spawn right. Alright. Screechy. We'll go that way. Should be close. There's Screechier. Son of Screechy. Okay, so if I just take you, set you to follow. In theory, I can now warp home. Let's just get on you and bring you over here. So that when I'm wrong, I can warp back to get you. Oh, don't. I held control again. I held control! Yeah. Also remove that. Oh, there we go. Hey, Screechy. Oh, wrong side. There you go. And evidently, I now need to go get dinner. So I'm going to go get dinner, and when I get back, we'll figure out what we're doing next, because I don't frickin' know. You're back. Great treat. How many do I have? Oh, okay. One of the groups I frequent is stupid food. I just saw someone make grilled cheese sandwich. Normally, everything's the same, except every single ingredient is completely filled with pink glitter. That's too much Barbie for me. I don't mean the female aspect, I mean the plastic aspect. That's... Ooh. That's just... Well, I hope so, but either way... Pink glitter bread, pink glitter butter, pink glitter cheese, just pink glitter. You're just eating pink glitter. All right, let's look. Harbinger. There's another star to wake him up. Okay, we need another star. Do we even have another star? We have one nether star. We could get more nether stars now. Actually, how many heads do I have? I have 9 heads. Well, summon 3 withers. Not next to the base this time. It wasn't destructive to the base, but it made me nervous. Gotta be freaking kidding me. Knockback 2 Bane of Arthropods 5. Hey, hold on. I want that other one. Looting 3 is pretty good. Okay, now that one. Okay, let me get the looting from that one. Get rid of the rest. Nope. No. I didn't mean to do that one. Looting 3, agronizing. Okay. I mean, I'll take one more looting 3. That's fine. What we want is See if I can find Soul Cleave. Or Necrovolt. The glitter frume seems to me has been a thing for a very long time. Yeah, but I can still be disturbed by it. I mean, in the end of the day, glitter is edible glitter is usually just like pink dyed sugar, but no. We're gonna need more lapis. Let me go dump some stuff here. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with the Leviathan scales. Let's put that up here. This is like boss drops lately. I know I've had Prismarine before. Where'd that go? Whatever. It's down there. Okay. Heart of the Sea. Epic ink, uncommon ink. I don't care. Got eyeballs up here. No, right here. Eyeball. Where's the other eyeball? Oh. Eyeball. That's not an eyeball. That's an eyeball. More tin. The rare bit of tin. Alright, now let's get the lapis. Actually, hold on. The lapis. I should see if I could get a hopper to just put lapis. Can I hold on. Tell me I have a hopper available. I have a hopper available. That would be so cool if I could just hopper lapis into this. That's not what I meant. Oh, that's awesome! More lapis, please. We will never need to fill it again. This makes me so happy. I love that so much. That needs to be in the main game. That's awesome. Okay. Knockback 2, looting 2, aggravate. Okay, so let's get a book. So we could be checking those as we go along. Holding, bang, bullseye. Why with the holding? Alright, knockback. Let's just knockback. Disenchant. Disenchanted. Aggro-baiting, agonizing, bane of arthropods. Holding, impact. Tethered teleport. Pet will teleport with its owner, even across dimensions. What do you put these on? Oh, you put them on the collar. Okay. There is 9 pages of collar things. Okay. Bane of Arthropods, knockback, agonizing. Holding. You know, it's a meme. It's a meme now. All right, let's... Knockback, knockback. No. Bane of Arthropods, efficiency, swiftness. Yeah. Bane of Arthropods, aggravating Bane of Arthropods. Lifesteal 2. Poison. Okay, Lifesteal 2. I'll take Lifesteal 2. Thank you. Can I already freaking have a Cryptic Eye? Holding Fuse Cutter. Alright, fine. We're done. Fine. Okay. Knockback 2. Looting 3. Bane of Arthropods 5. Sure. Lifesteal. Already got looting on there, right? Looting's already on there. No lifesteal, huh? Fine. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I did already have that. Yes, I do have a limit thing. That is this thing. +1 minion capacity. It's still going to be something that requires a dragon. Yeah, okay. You're going to require that heart thing. Where does that heart come from? Ignis. Ignis, which is that dude. Okay. So we're 2 away. We got to start remaking stuff soon, though. That's fine. Okay, we're going to retire the Trimarang for the moment. You can also retire a Palladium Axe. I don't need you. We require a second Cleaver of Beheading. What is this? That's a necklace. I really do need to look into like the multiple familiars mods at some point. There's so many things. We don't need this one. What's on it? Sharpness 1. We really don't need that. Conjurer's Hat. I don't need you. I don't need you. That's just funny. Music disc can go down here where I can not care about it anymore. I don't need... I mean, that auto smelts. Okay, we'll keep you for right now. Those are in here, I think. Yep. Builder's wands don't work. We could probably just get rid of those. Can make them again easy enough if I want to. The bee inspector for the bees I don't have. Awful gas stuff. A bunch of books. Copper boots. I thought that I was going to need that at some point. I didn't end up needing it, so we're just going to get rid of that. Crossbow with punch 2. Random buccaneer's compass, or cutlass, probably not. Sub-zero crossbow, probably not. Just put those over here. Just weapons that I'm never going to use. Same with this wither sword. All right. Really gotta get stuff touch on that. Or at least efficiency 5. Oh, I actually... Hold on, is that lapis? No, that's mithril. I do need more redstone, I think. We don't have a ton. I would like a ton. That... Okay. Note to self, there is a vein right here. Still all 5? Oh yeah. This poor thing. It's with a heartbeat. Why are we suddenly up here? Adrenaline rush. I see. Okay, I didn't want to be down, I didn't want to be here. I want to be down there. I guess it doesn't actually matter. Did he just go through the ground? Awkward. Do it again. You did it again. Okay. The weather doesn't like fighting in caves. Well, this weather doesn't like fighting in caves. Okay. Definitely drops from the wither. Okay. Spirit of each level reduces target's armor by 5 points. That's. I think I want to make that. Yeah, I think this just reduces 5 armor. That will reduce it multiple by 15. All right, we want that. There's a way out. I'm assuming I already get... Yeah, I got one of those. Yeah, I definitely want the spirit fluid, though. Infernal Sponge. Okay. Oh, I got 3 more. Alright, put it in here. I don't need it. Wait. That's from killing the Wither? Isn't that what you use to combine all these things together? Yeah. I see. I need an iron sword. Evidently, we're going to be fighting the Wither a couple more times then. Because I didn't know that's where that came from. Wait, what? Iron sword, spirit fluid. I have a feeling that's a broken recipe. It probably doesn't work because this has the whole rusted and enchanted and all that other stuff on it. So we're going to go ahead and just... I'm just going to throw those out and give it. Spirit fluid flask. There. And we're going to change that out for that. Sharktooth necklace, retired. Okay, more soul sand, please. You know, just give me that much. And I think we're just gonna go out here and do it. Let's just go to where's that nearby town? Chrisamar. Yeah, go here. This serene place, great place. Evidently, that's adrenaline rush. I've never had it. Get down here. Come on. Let's go. Oh, there we go. Okay. We got the thing, right? Yeah, I got another star. Okay. No more heads, though. I guess that's it. Yeah, do another one right now. At least we also don't have adrenaline rush. No more throbbing of the heart stuff. Yeah, we need one of those. You can still hear it. Let me guess, was it a cloudy day? Because that seems to happen in New York. Yeah, I called it. I freaking called it. I so called that. Before he hit enter, I had said it. Sitting back on a deck, crocheting on the day under the clouds. Are there any other bosses that drop the heart besides Ignis and the Wither? I have no idea. It only shows obtainable in the Ignis treasure bag. Maybe there's multiple demon hearts. Demon heart. That's weird. Treasure bag, Wither. But when we look at this one, obtainable in the Ignis treasure bag. And when we look at the uses of this thing, I don't know, man. I don't freaking know. Oh yeah, Prodigium Reforged, Terra Curio. Whatever. Oh, I still got that on me. Dang it. Do I have guys? I do not have guys. Do I have two? I have two. Good. All right. Ancient Factory. Let's hope it's not 1,500 blocks away. That. Hide that. Well, Soul Blacksmith, I think we have a thing to warp to there, I think. No, we don't. So no, we can disable that. We had a thing to warp to that one. I got rid of it. Okay, and we checked another check 9,000 radius, and it wasn't there. You know what we haven't done in this one is we haven't dug up to the bedrock roof. Alright. So, we're gonna need an eyeball for this. We gotta go find... Not Ignis. We gotta find the Soul Forge one. Which means we gotta go back down here. Go through the portal. Figure out which eyeball takes us to the whatever thing he is. That's over here. Okay. Which eyeball is it? Not this one. That's the Ignis fight, I think. But lost by a demon in the battle between the Aether and the Nether. Nether Eye. Rogue Eye, Cryptic Eye, Cold Eye, Old Eye, Black Eye, Magical Eye, Lost Eye, Wither Eye, Corrupted Eye, Eye of the Abyss, Cursed Eye. I'm betting it's the Cursed Eye. We gotta take these out. We're done with that. Go to the Aether and drop those off really quick. We're done with it. Yeah. Now I can get those spots back. There you go. And remastered eyes are only for the portal. Oh, so it would be a Cataclysm Eye? Damn it. Alright, so we gotta figure out what that is then. Eye of Monstrous, Eye of Abyss, Eye of Desert, Eye of Curse, Eye of Void, Eye of Flame, Eye of Mech. Okay. Needs one Ender Eye. There we go. Okay, now put that here. Auto refill. Where'd it go? That makes sense. Okay, disable. Okay. There. That didn't work. Alright. Just give me a second, I gotta return some coffee. I don't even want to know how far away this is going to be again. This is... Oh, how many waystones do I have? We have one waystone. I need more How much? Actually, hold on. Oh, we can just buy them. Hey. Hi. For defender menace. What? Where'd the... Okay. Wait, is this Overworld? I didn't even know it was Overworld. Oh. Let me try it again then. Oh, it's like... It's over there. It's not that far. We didn't even need this. Darn. Oh well. Let's go. I'll take Screechy because why not? Let's go. No, I actually, it's actually an Overworld thing. I forgot. I remember the build. I just forgot where it was. It is an Overworld thing. Right here? Oh, right here. Okay. Here's good. Let's get rid of some this. Oh. What else did I do in this? Holy spell power, attack, knockback. Concentrate the ground beneath your... Consecrate dealing damage to enemies while healing allies. You now periodically grants allies nearby. Call down an anvil from the heavens to crush your foes. I guess. I guess you choose two. I chose these two, so I can't do that one? Alright, fine. Holy spell power. Heals allies and it passes through and grants them divine protection. Whatever. That's it. We're done. Okay. Damn! It's deep. Oh, I found it. Go here, no. Go here, and go up. Alright. There's an entrance somewhere, right?
Ah. Oh, we actually ran out. Hold on. Sticks. Coal. Do it again. There. You know what? I think I went the wrong way. That's where I came down. That's the entrance. That's not the entrance. Where's the entrance? Okay. It looks like it's this way. The map shows something. Wait, that's the boss, right? So it's the other side. It's the other side. No. Alright, fine. Is it down? It's not down. Is it up? It's up! Well, no wonder I couldn't frickin' find it. I'm on fire. Okay, everything. I'm sorry. You are in the wrong place. Okay, there's no, like... no chests. What's real fun is that because of the way that they built the stuff in this freaking mod pack, they decided to make it so that there's multiple deep, dark things. We just summoned a wither. I have little doubt in my mind, or not wither, the other thing. The thing that hates sound. It's down there right now. A warden. There's a warden down there right now. It's not down there. It'll be down there soon because they decided to make that be something that happens all the frickin' time. I question said decision. Hi, little guy. Chest. We have nothing in it. Zero loot. Okay. Yeah, see, that superseded the spawning requirements of this dungeon. Okay. There you go. All right, fine. I don't actually have to be near you. I could just, like, shoot you like crazy. I think that would be this one. That should have hurt. I'm sorry that it didn't. Multiple music discs that I don't care about. Block of witherite. That will make the cocktail cutlass. A gun. A different gun. The fusion anvil. Laser Gatling. Okay. Upgrade the Ignatium chestplate with an Elytra to be an Ignatium Elytra chestplate. Okay. An Infernal Forge with a Void Core to become a Void Forge. Gauntlet, Bulwark, Gauntlet of Bulwark. That's and then, oh, they actually got some other stuff in here. The Shroomite Bow. That's nice. Hearth Flame. Wrath of the Desert. Oh, that's a bow. Okay, bow. So bigger bow. Okay. I mean, that should count as a hammer. So can't touch that. I can touch. What do you know? I can touch netherite now. Freaking finally. Bangle. I don't even care about this. We're just gonna check it. Smelt the netherite scrap. Smelt the Oh, no. Smelt the ancient debris. Yeah, duh. I should have. Yeah, I didn't. And of course, so we're going to get another 7 out of that, which is 1 away from what we can actually do something with it, but that's fine. Netherite ingot probably has a ton of uses. I can finally upgrade my storage. Probably my backpack too. Acacia netherite chest. Cool. There's a lot of stuff for netherite. A lot of it is sophisticated storage, though, it looks like. What is that? Oh, Staff of Suppression. Okay. There we go. Okay, so netherite effigy. Summon a netherite monstrosity. Can be tamed through lava power cell. Okay. A straddle board. Mm-hmm. Dimensional carver. Familiar tome. Let's add that to the list. I have a feeling that could be interesting. Familiar tome of alignment. When worn, this spellbook connects you with your tamed familiars, allowing you to share your magic attributes with them. Okay. It only works if you can actually get that. Never mind. Ring of Familiar Revival. Allows the wearer's familiars to revive in exchange of mana. Nah. Lodestone. Okay. Pandora's Box. And of course we can just do the smithing stuff. Still have yet to find a diamond great hammer in order to make it a better great hammer. So that's out. That's all. Netherite trim? No. What's wrong with people? Gauntlet. Okay. Worse than in every way than my current ones. Stratus. Oh, that's like... Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, no, that's another trim thing. Okay, never mind. Bullet pocket. There it is. Another backpack. We can finally make that. We can finally get the highest tier backpack. So, that's one of the next things we gotta do. Mark's Blade. There is another tier of pickaxe. We might want that. I'm assuming that's after Onyx. Oh! Oh, the Trimarang becomes the Flamerang. .8, 1.85. So it over doubles the damage, but you only get one. Does that get used for anything? No. Okay. So much damn money. Which gives me 7. Enough to do some good stuff. I mean, why'd you just give me Onyx? Whatever. Oh, does he have anything back here to get? Well, that eyeball's gone. I don't know where that just went. I did not mean to do that. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's a different one. Never mind then.
Okay. So we beat that. I still have something lit in here. What's lit? Oh, yeah, I did that. Take a very large amount of damage. Okay. Oh, yeah, you went to the Aether, yeah. Find a blighted biome. Craft a paraglider. Bit chilly, isn't it? Yeah, didn't do any of that. Didn't need the paraglider. I think we're done. Go get Screechy and go. Going up. Hey, Screech here. Okay, home we go. Home. There's home. Do you remember there being a giant buzzsaw weapon? Ooh. I don't see one. Doesn't mean it's not crafted a different way. Was that Cataclysm? That thing? The meat shredder? Uncraftable. Oh, wait. Ender Guardian. There you go. Go back to the eyeball chest.
would like to beat Ignis today and then finish powering up stuff. That is my current goal. Alright, let's go downstairs and see how far away that is. That is... Hold on, game. I got you. There you go. See? I have it. Found at the last floor of the burning arena. I think they might actually be nearby. Hold on. I think it was over here. Let's go around this way. Can we go through here? Night vision used to let me see through this. I can see movement. We're not stopped. I'm still going. Not as fast as I had hoped it would be, though. I'd like out now. There. At least it worked. Where is that building? I remember a building that had one of those shielded blazes on it. Right over here somewhere. I thought it was nearby this particular arena that has a giant hole in it. Like freaking all of them. Alright, where's that blaze spawner? Because it was right at that blaze spawner. Whatever, we'll just... Burning arena. Never mind, it's 7,600 blocks that way. You alright? After this, we're gonna have to fight the old men's army so that we can get some waystones. Unless I can go find some. I am definitely putting a freaking location out there. That's way the crap out there. It keeps sending me in this direction too. I'm gonna help speed this up a little bit. Alright, if anybody wanted to go get a snack, the part where I travel 7,000 blocks in the nether is a good opportunity for that. Freaking hell. Oh man, that's so far. Okay. No, I kind of want to do the nether roof, but I kind of don't want to do the nether roof. The problem right now is getting down. I don't have an in-game way outside of the vanilla explosive way, or one of the vanilla, like, weird TNT interaction ways of blowing up a piece of bedrock, and I really don't want to deal with that right now. I mean, yeah, it works. It's a glitchy mess, but it works. Oh, I didn't upgrade my... Okay, we're going to get there, set down a waystone, and then I'm going to go back home and upgrade my backpack. Because I really want to upgrade my backpack, and I just forgot, and now I remembered. You know, I wouldn't mind... Cataclysm and their long distances, man. I mean, on the one hand, it's nice to have a thing where every 5 feet there's not a structure. You know, because a thing that they do in a lot of the mod packs, or mods and mod packs, is, I mean, every time you like tripping over structures. They're all over the place. They spam them. Which is both good in the fact that it makes it interesting, but bad if you're looking for specific ones. And I do like that they make it so that they're like the eyeball thing that gives you a way to easily know which direction to go, how to find it. I like that they make it so that, like, in vanilla, the most difficult thing to find is probably the stronghold, right? But it's still within 600 blocks of spawn. It's ridiculously close. If you know what you're doing, you can find it, and you can also just accidentally run into it without too much difficulty. And they make this, like, actually difficult to find. Like, you gotta have the thing to find the thing. But on the other hand, there was one, if I recall, that was fit in a previous version of this mod, was 15,000 blocks away in the Nether. Which gets you two ways of getting there. One, walking through the Nether. Which you can't just, unless you have some type of a mod that lets you do so, like flight, grappling hooks, gliders, ability to walk on lava, a mount, something. It is very, very difficult to go hundreds of blocks, and not much less thousands of blocks in the Nether. Or you go to the roof of the Nether and walk, which is just freaking boring. So yeah, I get it. I get the idea of making it so there's unique structures that are far away, but you gotta give me a way of getting there that doesn't. It's like not this, because you're depending on there being other mods in the pack that make this travel possible and not painful. Frick. Walk through and take damage from a docile flower. A what now? Okay. Ow. I mean, I don't even think it hurt my feelings. I like this biome. This is such a cool looking biome from the Nether. It feels, I said it before, but it does feel like more like an end dimension. It adds almost too much color in the Nether. The Nether is supposed to feel down and dire most of the time, and I think that kind of makes sense. Although it's both very colorful and pink and also still creepy. It looks more like a bunch of spores. I really kind of like that. Crap. Dead end. It says there's something this way. There is nothing. Okay. If I go up a little bit. Now let's try going up and around. I think we can go over here. Yeah, we can go this way. I don't know what's hitting me, but thank you. Okay. I said thank you. Move on. Like I said, give me a way of getting there because moving through the nether is painful! That one. Discover the ash forest. Okay. This is another really good biome. This is so cool. That whistling? That's this stuff. That's so atmospheric. I love that. It's such a nice touch. Dude, that one should honestly be vanilla. I love that one. It's both creepy without being grotesque, which vanilla has always have tried to avoid. They don't want to add gore. They just want to add creepy. And that's just perfect. Oh, hi, dudes. About halfway there. There's another frickin' hand. Excuse me, gauntlet. That threw my brain so much when they said the nether gauntlet. I was really expecting there to be, like, not an actual physical gauntlet. That is really cool. I was really expecting there to be like, you know, a multi-mob battle, a gauntlet of things that come after you. When I expected when I broke open that box, that box would then start up a process of a bunch of waves of battles. Instead, there's a gauntlet. It's like, what? Kind of wanted that. I don't think it's that useful for me, but the fact that I don't see bone serpents very often, I'd like to get their teeth when I see them. Oh, one of those things. That was not one of the stronghold things. That was the desolate house thing. Okay, I think we got another dead end. Okay, it shows a path here. We'll see what we got. What was that? A big glowing thing over here. Let's try going up. Oh, look, a box. That's not a bastion, is it? I think that is the bastion. I think that's the good bastion. I haven't actually seen one of these yet. I am so sorry. But goodbye. Nothing like going about your day when you're suddenly consumed by random tentacles shooting out everywhere. That does not sound pleasant. Does not sound pleasant at all. I'm pretty sure I have that. Oh, good. Another scrap. That's good. Soul speed. I mean, I wouldn't mind soul speed. I think I got that. Oh, well, now I can actually consider... You know what? I think I do have it. I haven't put it on anything because I didn't have permanent stuff. I can do that now. Stupid eyeball. Hi. Oh, look, treasure. Fatigue. A little bit of other ingots. Nice. I have that. Well, if I ever really want frog lights, this is where to go for it. All right. No, that's home. There it is. Have a good day! trying really hard not to say a really stupid pun about tentacles for that one. Instead, the tentacles just destroyed their faces, and I feel bad. I was kind of hoping that we would see a waystone or two while we were in here, too. As we're going along. I mean, I'm doing a lot of lava walking, but I am going up now and again. I haven't seen any. I have one. Don't forget Old One's Army. Gotta do the Old One's Army. We need more waystones. Please let me through here. Please let me through here. Please let me through, son of a gun. Okay. You actually have to dig. Oddly enough, that would probably be the fastest way to travel, too. Let's go onto the roof and just pick a direction and run. Is that another one? Like the good one? I don't care about random bastions, but if it's the good bastion, it's hard not to go look in that. Nah, it's not the good one. It's not the good one. Oh, and for the record, you know how I was saying that some mobs like to spam? Detecting a theme? Maybe? Just one little theme? Hey, look how many little squares there are. Square, 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 square. Square, square. Square, square. These are all the same freaking arena for the same mob. Or for the same boss. That's why, on the one hand, I do appreciate what Cataclysm is doing. But on the other hand. Where are we going? We're going to a Cataclysm boss. That far. I know the joke, but it's that far. And we've already been on this journey for about 20 minutes, probably. Probably more than that, actually. It's 7,800 blocks, I think it was. Oh, I think I see a path through there. I love the look of these trees. This is another good-looking biome. They really did a wonderful job on some of the... You could tell this game has been around for a really damn long time. And that there have been a lot of attempts at making good biomes in the Nether. And there's been a lot of stuff that worked and a lot of stuff that just didn't. And the result is, man, look at this. Look at this Nether biome. That's so cool. You know, I noticed that at some point they made it so that I don't have the old one's army attack. The volcanic moss. They don't have the dead army constantly taking me on. Like, I don't have the undead message of they're about to attack me every time I kill 50 of them. It would be really nice if they did something similar with the freaking eyeballs. At some point, you could just say they're not a threat, they're an annoyance. So I saw a brick formation right there. Oh, could you imagine the wall of flesh in this? What would they do for that? How massive and epic would that look in Minecraft? Whew, that would be really interesting. Imagine if I was looking over there right now, and imagine if I was looking over there right now, and over there was moving towards us. Oh. Well, yeah, reskinned, but yeah, that, with a significant amount of knockback. Almost there. That is an odd formation right here. This looks like a giant building was going to spawn here, and then it was just like, nah. Another thing that vanilla does that modded does not, and I could be wrong, I think that they changed it so there's not an infinite number of strongholds, right? Or that they get further and further apart the further away you are from spawn. I'm so sick of seeing Netherkeeper awful gassed. Okay. I remember in previous versions in previous mod packs having to do this particular fight multiple times. As I am a literal walking tank right now, it's probably not going to be as big of an issue. Unless it's an insta-kill, which is bullcrap. But Waystone would not be wasted. Not to mention we're 9k out or something like that. 4,000 negative 6,000. Okay, home is 7,394 blocks that way, yeah. Yeah, there we go. What the frick? Alright. Want that? Low for this, that's all. Whatever. Fine. This one's staying. Alright. That'll do. That'll do it. Okay. Hi. Can I get your buddy over here too so we can do this all at the same time? Come here. You got another one? Are there three of you? Works in, no, just one, just the two? Okay. Burning ashes. I did just say that I was going to go home first. Okay. Is it over here? Oh, it's up here. Okay, smoothing table. That works. Would probably help to take the netherite ingot out to use the netherite ingot on it. Okay, so I think it's this, 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 right? Put it on. There. It's not a significant amount more room here, but it's a significant amount more room here. That's for dang sure. Now put this down lower so it's easier to find. I wish I could lock that in place. You know, I can put this here more consistently, and I can interchange this. That's nice. That's very nice. Stuff's been in here forever. Well, I've been using that for a lot of basic ingredients. Just put that back in here. Soul speed. There is a soul speed 3. There's something that I wanted on you. Swift sneak. Okay. Okay, so that means I need 3 more anvils. Anvils, do I have? None. Actually, I only need 2. This is 3. Redstone. How many? 2 blocks of redstone. Make that. Nice. And now you need 3 blocks of amethyst and a diamond. I'll need 3 blocks of amethyst then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. And go here. Okay. Anything else to do with these? To trim. Interesting. And there is this. Laser Gatling. As things go with this mod pack, that's either really overpowered or basically nothing at all. Is there anything I want to do with this particular thing now? Until I get a Void Core, which you get from an Ender Golem, can't upgrade this. We're about to get this. I don't care about the bow. I don't have that. Ender Guardian, okay. I don't care about that bow. I actually have a choice. The Void Forge or the Hearth Flame. Huh. That one does more damage. Two-handed, two-handed. This one's slower. This one has farther range, though. It's the last. It's after we finish with the current boss. When in main hand, right-click at a block to summon void runes in a fan shape. Okay. Chance on hit to ignite your target and send them flying. Channel your fury, exchanging health to gain resistance while causing tremors that pull enemies towards you. Stop channeling to unleash your fury, launching, igniting, and dealing more damage the longer the channel. That definitely sounds like the Berserker group, and not the... Yeah, I think we want to do that one, the Void Forge. Which has to wait till that. Okay. Anything else we want to do right now? Can't do anything with this, right? Outside of whatever all that is. I don't know what that is. Oh, the familiar tome. Oh, we can't do that. Okay, forget the familiar tome. Did that. Can't do that. I'd really like to know how to get the rest of these. I have no idea. Done with that. Can we do you yet? Oh, this is stronghold stuff. Okay, can't do that. Oh, I wanted to make you the Ring of Construction. That doesn't have a crafting recipe. It doesn't show up in any of the... Okay, never mind. Can't have that. I think we got that. There. Oh, I was holding this to make that. I can't. Fine. Put in here. One of everything in there. Prodigium. Whatever. I think we're done for right now. Yeah. I mean, if there's an angler's hat, I was thinking there'd be more to it. Guess not. All right. Okay, doesn't matter. We're gonna be teleporting straight there. All right. Let's go, buddy. Oh, he's actually causing damage. eh. Oh, he is taking damage. Okay. That actually hurt. Okay. Yeah, I meant this. Ow. Okay, big owl. That really hurt. Big owl again. Oh, frickin' heck. We got a music disc. We got a coin. We got another coin. Really, that's it. That's all we got. Well, all we got was coins. %55 chance of getting a Nadium ingot. You mean you don't always... All right, hold on. I gotta use the bathroom. 1 second. Okay. Is there anything... Oh. How do you get the first? There's no, you can't. Oh, yeah. So we need this. We freaking need this. Wait. One. You give me... Thanks. Okay. Let's do it again. Tell me those respawn or something. Let's go! Big owie. Jack, freaking him. Gonna be blue face soon. Yep, it's blue face time. I think this is one of those fights where you're supposed to, like, send the bolt back at him, too. Oh, frickin' heck. Yeah, that. Didn't work. Owie! Frickin' heck, that's an owie! Jeez! Oh, crap! Yep, that just took me down to a third. No, no, no. Yeah, knew since it was 55%, then I'd be screwed. So how long until these guys are back? Trying to walk away and go back and see if they show up again. You know, this is the part about Terraria I don't like. At least Terraria has added it so that you can trade between two things. Like, it's also a nice thing when they make it so you could trade two of these for one group of these. That's not what we got. That made me hopeful for a moment. It's the rare drop. For all that I care. That's not the right. South one, yeah, it's the south one. All right, hold on. Minecraft. Cataclysm. Burning ashes. Burning ashes are essential summoning materials needed to challenge Ignis, the final boss of the Burning Arena dungeon. These fire remnants are the key to unlocking the blah, blah, blah. Without burning ashes, players cannot access the climatic. These mystical remnants hold the consecrated. It's fine. How do I? The main way to obtain burning ashes is by defeating the ignited revenants located on the second floor of the Burning Arena. These mini-boss guardians drop burning ashes when defeated, giving players the summoning material needed. Okay, how do I get them again? Each ignited revenant killed guarantees at least one drop of burning ashes, making this the most reliable, You can craft them from dying embers. Dropped by ignited berserkers. Ignited berserkers spawn in nether fortresses after Ignis has been defeated at least once. Oh. See, that's the part I didn't know. Okay, please tell me there's a fortress nearby. I see something. That's a fortress. Okay, you take a break. We're gonna go with the thing that has looting. And we're also going to turn down the volume on that thing. That. Yeah, that's much better. Now, this is not a vanilla nether fortress. Hopefully it just counts it as a regular nether fortress so that we can still farm it. Well, it doesn't look like they spawn where blazes spawn. I guess that'd be too easy. Okay, we're taking these out. Too much light. Okay, let's try the deeper area. Resisting adding light. Oh, the Hercules thing. I'll take the saddle too. It's a nice long stretch. Things spawning on one end are different than the other end, so this might be really good for spawning dudes. That's a regular blaze. Oh, give me a break. That's pretty good. There's so much stuff in there right now. Gonna empty that. I have that. Oh, it's an iron backpack. Nothing in it. Best I can tell. Alright, let's go. There's no deeper. The frick? That was weird. Armor shred that was lowering my value. Interesting. Makes sense. Still don't know what those are for. I don't remember. Oh, as far as, like, I remember. There's like a thing. Chomp. Chomp. There's a vending machine to trade with that, if I remember correctly. Bunch of blazes. Fortunately, these are not the blazes you're looking for. Right. Just a block path. Okay. Okay. Okay, we have killed many, many things. None of them have been the thing we're looking for. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'm quite certain I have one of these at home. I have one of these. I have one of these. Don't need that. Don't need that. I know I have one, but I'm going to keep one anyway. Ignited Berserkers. Prodigium. I'm looking up in the Discord right now. Okay, shh. Shh. Ashes, 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 ash, ash. Okay, so I got a guy here from 2 years ago who asked, do the minions that kill him respawn for the ashes? Someone said the arena do respawn itself, so yeah, gonna take some time though. Okay. Let me try looking for Ignited Berserkers. To the gateway. Nothing. Okay, so no more wither skeleton skulls either. I was really hoping that would happen. There's none here, man. I guess it's supposed to respawn the arena? Well, maybe we should move the waystone then. That's good. The game does not believe me when I break it that fast. It's actually kind of annoying. Close that. Open this. Please tell me I can do something with the basalt. Not really. I want basalt later on, but I don't need it right now, so let's just go ahead. Biotite. That have a version? Oh, wait, hold on. Kill that. Put in this. Okay, there's nothing here. Biotite. Where'd that go? There it is. Bring this back here. There. Go down here. Go down to here. All right. Yeah, what's this called again? Burning Arena. No, that can stay there. Alright. Now that won't be an issue if it does respawn. Yeah. No time was given. Of course not. Respawning Dungeons mod. Okay. Respawning Dungeons mod. Okay. Respawning Dungeons mod commands. Respawn dungeon mod Minecraft minus Skyrim. See, I see on... Like, when I see it in Google, there's a thing, commands. Respawn the closest structure within 5 chunks to your current player position. Respawning structures, Okay, alright. It actually shows it in Google, but I can't find it on the page. Which is really useful. Okay, whatever. Respawning structures, respawn closest structure. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's bring you two together. Come on. Come on, let's go. down. Two down. One. Hey, I got three that time. Okay. One, two. All right. Gonna want a bunch of this soon. Let's go. Ow, 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 ow. Blue mode. Okay, owie, 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 owie. I knew you were going to do that. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, please, let me hit it. Let me hit it this time. Let me hit it this time. Let me hit it this time. Nope, didn't hit it that time. Oh, crap. You're not hitting me with that thing. That thing sucks. Here comes the pink thing. See, the pink thing just bounces around the arena without hitting him. Oh, I don't want to be in the middle of that. Ow, ow, ow. Freaking jerk eyeball. All right. 55% chance I'm actually going to get these for the first time. I got that from the quest. 55% chance I get 1 to 5. This is fight 3. Hey! We actually got it. This is gonna sound weird, Mr. Bean, but I actually have a vendetta against Scooby-Doo. So that is even if I did like take suggestions and stuff like that, that's like the least likely thing I'm ever gonna do. I really don't like Scooby-Doo. Okay, we got our bossy crafty ingredients. That goes in there. Bunch of music discs I don't care about. Bunch of nether coins. Is that in here? No. Is that in here? Yes. And companions. At companions. There was like, you guys said there was a thing to trade that to. This thing. Frog Bonanza. Consume souls to smelt resources. Okay. No, that's not it. Respawn time. Such companions respawn point when activated. Uh-huh. Summons the Shade Sword, activate using crystallized buttons. Uh-huh. I do need to upgrade my companion thing. But the Nether Sword is not keeping up. Of course, I have no idea how to use this mod, so that does help. Whatever, it doesn't matter. This is all pointless. Okay. What did I need you for? Oh, that's right. This is okay. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4 smithing templates. These get upgraded with void crystals, which you get from Shelterer Dungeon. Yeah, that's going to be in the end. That is definitely going to be in the end. All right, fine. We can't do it yet. Put it in there. The Shade Sword? That thing? I like it when we were able to use wow. When wow would do like hundreds of damage to everything. Oh, I missed that. That was nice. That's more boss stuff. I mean, honestly, that's a mob drop. It's a mob drop. Should go to mob drops. Mob drops. Go. Okay. We beat you. Give me all the eyes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Really? I only have 11? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 11! Okay, Evil Eye, Night Lich. Guardian Eye, Elder Guardian. Wait, Elder Guardian? %30 chance. I've killed 6 of them! You gotta be kidding me! I killed 6 of them! Fine. Okay. Get the Elder Guardian. Undead Eye. Needs a soul bead. Drops from wraiths in soul sand valleys. There hasn't been... They don't spawn! think these guys spawn. No, I've never seen those either. Not in this mod pack. Okay. So that one's out. Okay, we just need 2 conduits. That's fine. I can do 2 conduits. It's expensive, but I can do it. Horn coral. Oh, I don't think we've got any corals. I mean, who the frick knew I would need coral? I'm gonna kill that. Need a warm ocean. It's a deep ocean. Lukewarm ocean. Lukewarm, lukewarm. Hot shrubland. Lukewarm, lukewarm, lukewarm. Lukewarm. Ice cold. Yellowstone. Deep, deep cold. Deep, 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 deep. Frozen. Hyacinth deeps. Okay, game. Warm ocean. 34. That way. There. Okay. All right, so we want to start at the pyramid then. Yeah, that's not the type of warm motion I was expecting. Still 800 blocks that way. Now, well, now I'm wishing I brought Screechy. We're gonna go faster this way. At least it feels faster. Oh, while we're going by, let's keep an eye out for the... What is that? Dry brush line. Okay. Okay, take a look at that. But we got to keep an eye out for the circle tower that has the waystone in it. We're low on waystone. We have 0 left. Frankly, I'd like to put one at the ocean. What on earth is this? Still have no idea. Still have no idea. Okay. That tin? Oh, that's tin. Give me the tin. That's rare. I actually found a reliable source of tin. What do you know? It's a lot of iron ore. I'm just going to grab that. Come to think of it, I don't think I've put an Aqua Affinity on my stuff. That's a lot of iron. Okay. That was a thing. Keep going. And I wanted to do some Dyson Sphere tonight. Running out of time. Didn't help that I started. So, today, this is... Saturdays are going to be rough for like another month and a half. Because I need to get up early for a... We're doing skit practices for our vacation Bible school stuffs. And I need to go act like I'm Irish and like help with that. Oh! Right. Found it. Okay, we need... Not the fans. Damn it. They need some touch, don't they? Alright, pop quiz, everybody. Is there a way of harvesting a fan with something other than silk touch? Like, can I use a shear? Requires silk touch. So about finding that warp point. Is that a hill or is that a pyramid? It's a hill. Okay, I don't see the circle we're looking for. I guess we go along the shoreline, see if we can spot what we need. I have technically seen waystones when we're just wandering around. It's possible. I have not seen very many. It is a very busy looking world, so it's hard to spot an individual thing like that. What was that? What was that? Oh. Oh, it's an ant. Okay. Very cool. We could find a village, too. A village would help. A village with a waystone, of course. Let's go north. Glad I went north. So glad I went north. Well, it consistently stays that for a while. Let's just go this way, I guess. Oh, I should have grabbed the dolphin. Is the dolphin on me? Oh, hold on. Come here, buddy. There's more land. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Sorry. Here, play with that thing. You can play with the lead. That's your payment for having you drop all that way. Sorry about that. What biome is this? Tropics. It's tall. Nothing. I mean, waystones should be rare. This could be a oh look a waystone scenario. Or an oh look at mine shaft. I mean, they should be this rare? Just wish I had remembered to get one before we left the homestead. It made this much easier. There's a really lot of warm ocean here, so we can just keep going until we find something, and then we can just warp from there to go home. Set that up as our permanent location and get to the warm ocean again, if I need to. Not to mention north. This is pretty far north. I'm out of land. Crap, I'm out of land. This was a giant freaking island. I saw a sliver of land over here. All right, I give. Where's the nearest village? Village desert, village plains, village savannas, village snowy, village taiga. There's bandit village, desert village, fortified village. Well, that would explain it. There's no village for the jungle. I have my warpstone, Pokey. I don't have a warpstone back again. I need to go put Silk Touch on something and then come back. that way? I mean, who knew this would be such a problem? I've been getting so many of those stupid eyeballs. Who knew that I'd actually need, one more? What is that? What is that? Mimic octopus. Really? Awesome, mimic octopuses are really cool. What are you? Coral golem. Oh, please tell me you dropped coral. No. They don't drop coral. Do they drop anything? Crystallized coral fragments. Great. All right. Okay. I just need to warp next to the ocean. I don't care where. Just show me something, man. A village. A village would be fine with a warp stone. A village with a warp stone would be great. A tower. A tower with a warp state thingy. An actual warp stone. Something. Just. Not just a tree. Tree doesn't help me. Hi, hon. How you doing? Frustrated at the lack of ability to go home. Well, more of a frustrating ability to come back after I go home, but yeah. No, I'm not saying it that way. I mean, there's desert villages, so this is possible. There's also specifically sandstone waystones. Did you have a good stream? Good. So did I. It's time, huh? I have to put it that way.
Yeah, so maybe you had to stay up till 3 or 4.
I didn't want to stay up till 3 last night. Just saying. Alright, let me just look for another minute.
It won't be as early as this morning.
How early is it?
Be up by 9:30.
9:30. That's not so bad. Oh, what's that? What's that? That might be it. That might be what we need. That's gonna be an illager thing, isn't it? That's an illager post. They don't have waystones. But they do have a bad attitude. I just heard them shoot at me. That's the wrong tower. Wait! That's the right tower. Wait. I have my suspicions that I not only have seen that one before, that I've taken the gold off of it, which is why I don't see any yellow off of there, and that I already have a waypoint. Oh, this is going to... I might already have a waypoint directly next to a warm ocean, and didn't know it. Due south. Krummerid. Well, we can go home. Alright, well, next time we know where to go. Though next time I'm probably going to want to do some Dyson Sphere, so we'll see. Alright, but that's it. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. All bits, tips, and resubs, but you guys will survive. But that's going to do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good night. Bye-bye.